Welcome to beautiful Colorado Springs and Falcon Stadium. A Week 1 showdown with both teams hoping to start their season off on a high note. It's the Wyoming Cowboys and the Air Force Falcons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, glad to have you with us. Holly Rowe down on the sideline with the latest on an injury.
Guys, I just finished speaking with the Air Force head coach before the game. Coach mentioned they are still without their top running back here today. They are coming off a bye week, so they have been able to get some crucial reps with their backup. Their running back showed some real composure, more patience at the line of scrimmage, and just reading things a little better through these last couple of weeks of practice. We'll see if he's able to put all of that out there on the field today here in the first. Back to you guys.
Holly, we'll see what kind of problems that might cause. The Cowboys kicker headed toward the football, and their season is now officially underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. The Falcons' offense will come out first. And here's a guy, if you throw it in his general vicinity, he's going to pull it down. He is a guy that they are very excited about making big plays in this offense. Give to the big fullback. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Falcons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Sends it back in motion. On the option. He'll keep it on 2nd down. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. Powers inside. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Falcons with the 1st and 10. Keeps it himself. He'll do it himself. He's got enough. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another 1st down, move the sticks in this offense.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back. You get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Throwing Matthews. Quickly out to the tight end. Breaks into the open. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. Line getting set on 2nd down. Trying to get the corner. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short. Looking for the edge. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a 1st down in the red zone. And the Falcons kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Pulls it. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. Motion from the wideout. They go play action with Matthews. Had to force that one.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Give the defense a lot of credit on that one. A little bit of bend, don't break here in the opening drive of the game. They gave up some yards. They were down inside their own red zone. But on that critical 3rd down, phenomenal effort individually to win his one-on-one, get to the quarterback, and bring him down to the ground and really try to take some air out of this offense.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And the kicker starts the year perfect. Nice job, nice way to start the year. The offense takes the football down the field. Yeah, you want to get touchdowns, but getting points on the first drive to start the season, really nice job by this unit.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Wyoming Cowboys offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And this guy doubtless will be a huge part of the game plan. He'll be trying to impact this game and get his senior season off to a great start. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to the big tight end. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. 2nd and long here. Keeps it on the option. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Finds his big tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. And the Cowboys will call on their punt team. Trying to make one miss. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And the Air Force offense ready to take over. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Makes the catch. It's Palmer. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The Cowboys will use their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. On the option. He's got the 1st down. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Falcons are in the hurry-up.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeps it himself. Gain of 8 is now 3rd and 2. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Gets the back moving. Trying to get the corner. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Matthews. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Working the ground game. Could be an alley. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Falcons trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Looking for the edge. They give it to the freshman, first carry of his career. He had no chance. A host of defenders back there for a loss of 4. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. Well, guys, Air Force has the lead here. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Beck's going for the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Air Force. They just took the air out of that thing, and that might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They marched 72 yards, and what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Long way to go on 2nd down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down. The Cowboys send out the punt unit. That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. Trying to get started. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Falcons have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Falcons are moving quickly down the field. On the move. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. 2nd and long here. Throwing Matthews. Finds his man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Falcons go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The give. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll send the tight end in motion. It's complete to the left. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. The Falcons will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Push forward on the sneak. The sneak scores it.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Lining up for the P.8. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they finished the deal with the quarterback sneak. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
And the Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Rush is on. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on 1st down, sack on 2nd down, and now on 3rd down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double-teamed because they can't block him right now.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds his big tight end. They make the tackle, and it's short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Cowboys will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. On the return. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They'll run it. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it on the option. Now the pitch.
A nice job by this defense, really being physical at the point of the attack. There's not a lot of holes, man. They run the ball on back-to-back plays. Aggressive linebackers playing downhill. Nice job by the D-line, owning the line of scrimmage. And now they got him in a situation where this is...
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
And the Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. Tackled after a short gain, it'll be 2nd and 9. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. This time they'll throw it. Gets rid of it. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. Quarterback empties his backfield. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Hauls it in. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Cowboys will punt it away on 4th down. On the return. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Big fullback's got it. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Falcons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Matthews. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Right at the line. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Punt is on its way. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Drops back on 1st down. Reels it in.
Hey, these wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, they can be a good changeup. I mean, just a couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time, but, man, it keeps that DB off balance.
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. The Cowboys in the hurry-up. They've been steamrolled so far in this first half, David, but maybe a little positive momentum to take to the locker room.
And I like you got the first down of the drive, so maybe you can build on this now. I would play with some tempo, obviously getting closer to halftime here. Maybe create some momentum, get a score here, and cut into this lead.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Throws to the tight end. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Rush right in his face. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down. Now a timeout called by the Cowboys, and they will have no more. That's their 3rd. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. On the run, fires downfield. He makes a catch. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Long way to go on 2nd down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Under pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with a look at Eastern Michigan, taking on the number 20 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's Eastern Michigan looking to win their home opener. They haven't had a ton of success with that in recent years, but they've got the lead right now in the first half. Here now a look at some other games of note today, including a big upset with major implications. Now back to our game here in Colorado Springs. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Falcon Stadium.
And the Falcons will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Wyoming's offense heads out to get this drive started. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Couldn't quite haul it in, and they almost had their first pick here late in the game. And the Cowboys decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The Falcons now set to take over on offense. On the move. Short gain on the play before he slides. They'll need a bunch on second down. On the option. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. Throwing Matthews. Fires downfield. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down. The Falcons line up to punt it away. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. Bunch formation for these receivers. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. They're all over him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
The Cowboys with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. He leaves it with the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He's got an open man. Gets the job done on third down as he gets it out to the 25. And the Cowboys will snap it on first and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Keeps it on the ground. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. 2nd and long here. Looking to throw. Lofts one deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. The Cowboys will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Making his first move. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. And the Air Force offense ready to take over. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Quarterback keep, but nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They want to run this quarterback, and he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Matthews. Look out. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for running room. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Keeps it himself. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Matthews. Could not make his way to the corner. And the Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Oh, pressure's coming. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
But we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Trying to establish the run. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Punt is in the air. Fields the punt. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Matthews on the play action. Got it in the middle. It's Wood. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield. New set of downs after the completion. Trying to get the corner. Looking for an alley. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Throwing Matthews. Here comes the heat. Right side, it's Hardy. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Falcons want to pick up the tempo.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking it.
That's the end of the quarter. Air Force has the lead here. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looking for the edge. He'll keep it on second down. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. No gain on the play. They tried to run for it, and that defense was ready. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And that lead grows even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Straight ahead from inside his 25. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. And the timing just a hair off. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Pulls it in, it's sacked. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Nothing there, and he just had to throw it away. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up. Great place to start for this offense. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Pulls it, looking for a crease. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Matthews. They're working that left side. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Pulls it. Gets it inside the 10. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And the Falcons have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Matthews. Trying to barrel in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Keeps it on the option. Touchdown, Falcon. And the punishment has been extended.
Game 1, you want to come out, put drives like that together, score a bunch of points, and especially at home. Give your home crowd something to get excited about. They have today. They've been jacked up, and they're going to go 1-0.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Sells the run, wants to pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he gets rid of it. And the Cowboys will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Searching for space. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Keeps it. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just going to keep it after the snap. Oh, he's got some space. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. Motion from the back. Headed for the corner on the jet sweep. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Got some green grass. Knocked out of bounds and sticking with that running game as they get deeper in the red zone. The Falcons come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Trying to slip through and pick it up. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Sends it back in motion. On the option. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Keeps it himself. Pulls it again on the option. There's touchdown Falcons. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Trying to get the corner. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wideout. 2nd down to the air. On the move, he fires. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
This offense has it with really good field position. Looking for the edge. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Long way to go on 2nd down. They want that clock to run. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. And, guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. They'll ride him again. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. And the Falcons will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Keep it on the ground. And they get him on the ground, and that's going to do it. Ball game is over. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They call this place The Rock. M.M. Roberts Stadium in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Saturday afternoons, the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Air Force Falcons and the Southern Miss Golden Eagles. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Checking in with the Southern Miss head coach before the game. He is so thrilled with how they've been running the ball lately. The rushing offense in the top 10, but they are facing one of the toughest teams to run against in the country. A top 10 rushing defense. This is strength on strength. Should be a great battle today, guys.
Okay, Holly. And the Golden Eagles ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Falcons offense onto the field for the first possession of the game. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. They'll be relying on him to make sure this offense is productive in this one. Gets the back moving. Pulls it. Keeps it looking for room.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
The Falcons racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
On the option. He'll keep it again on the option. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. The give to the fullback. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Falcons look to keep this drive humming. Wide receiver comes in motion. The run to the left. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll move the tight end. Keeps it himself. Pulls it on the option. And he's brought down after a short gain. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. Throwing Matthews. Extending the play. He's going to take off. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback will keep it. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force.
Well, that's the start you're looking for if you're David and you're trying to upset Goliath in a game that nobody gave you an opportunity to win. What a nice job offensively, just making good decisions, taking care of the football, and making the plays when they were available to be made. They march it down the field, they get on the scoreboard, David, and I think this crowd right now is shocked.
They are shocked, and it got a lot quieter. And here's the good thing. Now the confidence goes through the roof. Coaches talked about it. We got confidence. We can win. The players have to believe. And they talked about something good happening early. Not letting this crowd go bananas. That's how they drew it up. That is an excellent start for this squad.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Golden Eagles offense will now get its first chance with the football. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop it?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop it. And I'm just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. Like sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. But I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got two guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
Fresh setter downs going to the air. Hit as he throws. Nearly intercepted. They'll need a bunch on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. He's got it. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Golden Eagles want to crank their tempo.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. They give it back to him. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Burgess. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And the Golden Eagles send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Way too much juice on that one as it sails out of the back of the end zone for the touchback. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to get the corner. Quarterback keep. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for the edge. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Pulls it. Enough to move the chains. There he goes. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Release to the back. Snags it. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down.
And love offenses that are willing to find matchups and take advantage of them. Like, use your running back in the middle of the field. You want to use a linebacker, so be it. He can beat it. This guy has really good speed, really good ball skills, and I like the way they're using him out of the backfield.
And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Could not make his way to the corner. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Well, guys, Air Force has the lead here. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Matthews rushes on. He'll pull it down. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
The Golden Eagles will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looks it in. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
The Falcons just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Here's some daylight. He's past the sticks. And he's knocked down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a 1st down in the red zone. On the option. Rides the option. He keeps it. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Throwing Matthews. He's got it on the run. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Keeps it himself. Touchdown, Falcons. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their 1st game, and you've seen it here in this one, too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. They've gotten nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Out wide left, it's Burgess. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down decision. And the Golden Eagles will try to pin them back with the punt. Catches it at the 30. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Falcons now set to take over on offense. Basically everything they've tried has worked, scoring a couple of touchdowns and a field goal on their first 3 possessions. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll send the back in motion. Run it with the fullback. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. 3rd and long right here. Matthews on the move. He's going to run it. He slides past the 1st down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. And the Falcons getting set on 1st and 10. Trying to get the corner. Keeps it on 1st down. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Moves the pocket. It's Matthews. Fires to the middle. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Looking for the edge. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains. The Falcons will punt it away on 4th down. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
And the Air Force offense ready to take over. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Caught. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. A 1st down run on the doorstep. They put the brakes on it. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Throwing Matthews. Working that wide receiver screen. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on 4th down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. After making his first field goal, he'll try to put up another with a shorty from 26. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Rush right in his face. Right side, it's Burgess. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. The Golden Eagles headed quickly to the line. They've been overwhelmed so far in this first half, but if they could muster a score, maybe a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, and I know it's been a struggle. They've been struggling this whole game, but let's get something positive going into halftime. Coaches won't yell at you as much, but they got the first down. Now let's put the pedal to the floor, go a little faster, cut into this lead.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. He's got the tight end. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. Gives them a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Matthews. Got it in the middle, it's Palmer. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. 2nd and long here. Looking for a man, it's Matthews. Out wide right, it's Hardy. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, welcome into our EA Sports Studios here in Orlando, the Week 2 edition of our college football update show. And we start with the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the number 8 team, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. And it's the Wolfpack with the lead right now in the first half. This has been a good one, a battle of 1-0 teams. And as we check in on these notable matchups this week, we're reminded of just how meaningful every week in college football truly is. Back now to your game in Hattiesburg. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the Rock.
We're just about ready to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Southern Mississippi will start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. And the Golden Eagles want to move quickly. Back to pass on second down. Finds the tight end. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
And the Golden Eagles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, gonna throw it. Fires to the right. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Throws to the wideout. That one's not even close. The Golden Eagles decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Pulls it, trying to get the corner. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Now on second down. Sticks it in his belly, fighting off the defender. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They go play action with Matthews. Under pressure. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. And he's brought down after a short gain. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Throwing Matthews. Takes his shot. And the third down pass is incomplete. And the Falcons line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Golden Eagles will try to get things moving on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Quick give. It's Burgess. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Long way to go on second down. Give to the running back. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage. Now this offense facing a third and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. And they're not on the same page there. And the Golden Eagles will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Gonna field this one in tight quarters. Oh, what a cut! Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Motion from the back. He'll take it himself. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. On the option. Pulls it and runs it again. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on third down. He's knocked down immediately, trying to catch them napping on the run and nothing doing. They punt it away on fourth down. Makes the catch at the 30. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. Got to make the play on fourth. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Drag to the ground, but not before. He's converted the fourth down to keep the drive going. They just keep firing. Finds his man down the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Throws for the tight end. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. They'll need a bunch on second down. They want to throw it. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And that's another play by this defense, and there's not much good, guys, I can say about this offense. I mean, they got the goose egg on the board in third and long again. Something needs to go right for this club. They need to get some kind of shot in the arm, some kind of play, because right now it's been really bad.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Straight ahead, it's Burgess. They get him stopped, and it's going to bring up a fourth down.
Number 49, on to punt it away.
They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. That's the end of the quarter. Air Force has the lead here. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So first down will open up the final period. Give to the fullback. Pass to 6. Gets it out to the 22-yard line, and that'll be enough for the first down. The Falcons, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Hand off to the fullback. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Second and long here. Keeps it himself. Sees an alley. Shows him the stiff arm. Forced out of bounds right at the 33-yard line. Really good pickup there. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Falcons will line it up on 1st and 10. Trying to get the corner. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Stopped right there. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. Looking for the edge. Doing it himself again. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. He's looking to throw. They're all over him. Lets it fly. Complete in the middle. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, looking for a man. Look out! Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The Golden Eagles are moving quickly down the field. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Had to throw it before he wanted. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Long way to go on second down. Snaps it in the shotgun. Turns up, it's Burgess. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it at the 25. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that.
Hallelujah. Thank goodness this offense finally gets something together, something positive. It's been a day full of a lot of negatives, no points in the ball game, but makes the big play, the big passing play. Maybe this gives him a spark. Maybe this gives him a reason now to get some momentum and maybe score some points.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Turns it upfield. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And the Golden Eagles are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Burgess. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal. From the gun. Looking to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. This offense has been unable to find the end zone all day. Can they do it on 3rd and goal? Oh, pressure's coming. Just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack, and it'll be 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On play action. He wants it all. Touchdown, Golden Eagles. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
And that is why timing is so important in the passing game. That is a critical 4th down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great route. The quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. 2 dudes on the exact same page, coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line on 4th down.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They give to the big fullback. Turning it on. He's at the 10. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The give to the fullback. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. They'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wood. And he's in. Touchdown, Falcons.
I gotta say, the mental toughness that this team is showing early this season is real impressive. And going down the field and scoring on that last possession, putting themselves in position here to go 2-0, they're answering the bell. This team has leadership on both sides of the ball. Very, very impressive.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point right down the boulevard is there now, up 20 in the fourth. A very efficient five-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Southern Mississippi will start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. Fresh set of downs going up top. Finds his man. It's Hammond. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. He's looking to throw. Couldn't set his feet.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Makes the grab. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
You got to give this quarterback a ton of credit, because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires on the move. Complete downfield. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Snap in the shotgun. Maybe a miscommunication. That one didn't have a chance. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Wants to keep it in the air. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Motion from the wide receiver. On third and goal, they'll throw it. Right side, it's Burgess. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on fourth down. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. Oh, it's picked off.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, They throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Give to the fullback.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
The handoff. And on that short gain, that will bring us to the end of this game. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. welcome to beautiful Colorado Springs and Falcon Stadium. It's the UTEP Miners and the Air Force Falcons. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Thanks, Reese. Here on the Air Force sideline, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And the Miners ready to kick it away first. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 20. The Air Force Falcons offense will go on the attack first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been checked. He can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays. Don't make the big mistakes.
Keeps it looking for the edge. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. They'll need a bunch on second down. Pulls it. Pulls it again on the option. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. And the Falcons are rolling down the field. Gets the back moving. On the option. He'll pitch it. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Keeps it himself. He'll keep it on second down. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. Third and long coming up. Matthews. There were serious revolutions on that third down pass, but it's incomplete. The Falcons will line up to punt it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. So UTEP's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Tight end now in motion. Churns into the pile. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. The Miners moving quickly to the line.
Well, we knew coming into this game that field position was going to be massive. They had their backs against the wall in their own opening drive, but a really nice job there on the run, third down, getting some breathing room, moving the sticks.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Got his man. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Miners can really attack on this second and short.
Nice complimentary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job in the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
Dropping back, it's Tracy. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
The Miners will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Trying to take it back. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Trying to get the corner. Keeps it on the option. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Throwing Matthews. Rushes on. On target over the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Fullback's got it. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for the edge. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. 2nd and long here. Motion from the wideout. Pulls it. Got a little space. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. On the option. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. Punt is on its way. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. And the Miners will hustle to the line.
And a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking downfield, it's Tracy. Rush right in his face. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
The Miners send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Looking for room. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. They'll send the back in motion. Fly sweep coming. See some running room. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Still nothing on the board as we open up play here in the second quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Got an alley. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. To the back. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Uh-oh, look out. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Motion from the back. They'll go to the fullback. The Falcons are in the red zone. Quick give. He's there to make the stop. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Give to the big fullback. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Sends it back in motion. They'll power it inside with the fullback. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Nice move to keep running. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Air Force! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And that's tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Nice gain on that play, but it leaves it a little short of the first down. Sets his feet, it's Tracy. Left side is Ferguson. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Out wide right, it's Meadows. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. And the Miners come to the line in the hurry-up. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Running inside, it's Meadows. They'll give him 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 7. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going downfield for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They kick it away on 4th down. That is just gorgeous. Knocks it out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. The Falcons now set to take over on offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Non-native receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Sees a crease. Got the first down. There he goes down the right side. The 10. Touchdown, Falcon. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, he got the long touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he finishes the drive with a thrilling 69-yard run to the end zone. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Headed outside, it's Meadows. Defense all over him. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, it's Tracy. Under pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Still looking. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
The Miners will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Trying to make one miss. He gets a block. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback keeper. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Keeps it himself. He'll keep it again on the option. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. Matthews. They're all over him. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a 4th down. And the Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. And he'd hoped to pin them deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Meadows. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for 2nd down.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The kick is on its way. He takes it at the 45. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Matthews on the play action. Look out! Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Upstairs to make the catch. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
Really nice timing on that throw. Quarterback had to hold it, allow his receiver to work his route, but he threw it at the perfect moment so that he was able to make the catch inbounds right on the sideline.
Turns it upfield. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Throwing Matthews. Oh, pressure's coming. And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the gun on 3rd down, Matthews. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
10-yard loss on the play. Coming up, 4th down.
And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, hard to believe we're a full month into the season. A lot of action in college football here in Week 4. We start with UTSA taking on the number 15 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the home squad looking to come out on top in what has been a high-scoring affair. And I love that neither team fears this moment. Gotta see which defense is able to make a stand. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Back now over to your game in Colorado Springs. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Falcon Stadium.
The Falcons will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Back to pass, it's Tracy. Fires deep on the run. Pulls in the deep ball. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. And the Miners are in the hurry-up.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it fly. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. He wants to throw it again. Wide out trying to get it in. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Miners.
Man, it's so nice to have guys out wide that you just trust that you can feed the football, and this guy will do the rest, will cross that goal line, will take care of you, make you look like a genius. That's that kind of guy right there.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the Air Force offense ready to take over. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Trying to get the corner. Pulls it on the option. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Pulls it and runs it again. Oh, he's got some space. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
Once somebody gets going, it's really hard not to focus on it. That running back's got this thing going. He's had a lot of success on the day. All eyes on him. What does the QB do? Uses that to his advantage. Nice job running the option, making the read, and getting a nice gain.
Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking for the edge. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Gets the back moving. Looking for a crease. Maybe some room here. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
Pulls it. Now the pitch. Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. The sure hands, it's Meadows. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Drives inside. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to pass, it's Tracy. Rushes on. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
The Miners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Handoff from the gun. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Running the option. It's Matthews. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. On the option. Quarterback keep. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Matthews. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll send the back in motion. Rush right in his face. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Throwing Matthews. Makes the grab. He was able to pick up a few, but not quite enough for the first down. It'll be 4th down at the 41. And the Falcons decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. The run inside. It's Meadows. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. Well, guys, Air Force has the lead here. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One final period to play. We'll see who can grab that W as we start the 4th. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. They give it to him again. He'll be stopped at the 15. It'll be a first down, and his defense misses an opportunity to keep them backed up close to the goal line. They'll run it. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. And the Miners in the hurry up.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Dropping back, it's Tracy. Under pressure. He made the catch, past the marker, also past the sideline. He's out of bounds. It'll be 4th down. The Miners line up to punt it away. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. The give. And he's brought down after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Keeps it himself. He'll keep it on 2nd down. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. The big fullback's got it. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. The Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Trying to get the corner, but nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Looking for the edge. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Needs it. Tried to run it on 4th and 2, and he won't make it. He'll be stopped a yard short.
It's a turnover on downs.
From the gun, it's Meadows. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
In the backfield, it's Ferguson. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Dropping back, it's Tracy. Right side, it's Meadows. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. And he's brought down, but he picks up the first down, and the gamble pays off. And the Miners want to pick up the tempo.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance, and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow line?
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game, are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Took a shot as he threw. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Just got rid of that one. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Lets it fly. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Pulls it. First down, he'll keep it. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Long way to go on 2nd down. On the option. Doing it himself again. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. The give to the fullback. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Falcons will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Out wide right, it's Ferguson. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
You know, at this point of the game, guys, trailing the way they are late in the game, check down throws are not going to get it done. You have got to be more aggressive in the passing game, and you're going to have to just start taking shots.
The 2nd down pass, complete to the tight end.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Miners peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. To the air, it's Tracy. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. And the Miners racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
The Miners are moving quickly down the field.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness.
Caught, and he's got room. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that. Second down, gonna throw it. Keeping his eyes downfield. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up one on the play. They'll snap it from the 28, in field goal range, but it's third and short. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Wants to pass. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback.
And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. So it's an 80-yard drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. He's got enough. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. The defense working to manage that clock. They use the timeout, 1:55 remaining. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. There he goes. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Run it with the fullback. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Third and long right here. Keeps it himself. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They stop him right there. They tried to convert with the run, and the defense was up for the challenge. The Falcons will send out the punt unit. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught. He's out of bounds after picking up 8 yards, but they've got a lot of work to do late. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Sets his feet. It's Tracy. Makes the grab. He's got the first down, and he gets out of bounds. 19 seconds remaining.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Wants to throw one first. They're all over him. Unloads in the nick of time. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to throw and not much time to work with. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move. And the Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Fresh setter down's going to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, he lets it fly. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. San Antonio, Texas, and the Alamo Dome. We're here for Week 5 of EA Sports College Football. It's the Air Force Falcons and the UTSA Roadrunners. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. And the Falcons headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the UTSA Roadrunners offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And this sophomore wide receiver is a playmaker. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power four. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed and route running and develop. And this guy has, and he is one of the best players on the, he actually is the best player on this team, and he is option number 1 for the squad.
And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. And it's the Roadrunners want to crank the tempo. Back to throw, it's Daly. Look out! Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
And the Roadrunners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down to the air. Out wide left, it's Martin. Down he goes. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Right down the middle. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down. The Roadrunners will bring the punt team onto the field. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Falcons offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing, tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Hunt is on its way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Wide open, and it's a foot race. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Drops back, it's Staley. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Right side, it's Hall. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. He's got it. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on. And you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Trying to get the corner. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First down for this offense. Looking for the edge. The option, the keeper. Hands it off. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the back. A designed run for the quarterback. Turning it on. Got the first down. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Falcons headed quickly to the line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Got a little grass. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. And the Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Pulls it. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Right back to the well. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback keeps it. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
That's a nice job by the offense there on their 2nd drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Hand it to the back. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Scanning the field, it's Daly. Jukes his way for more. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Taken in by Smith on the right side. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. And it's the Roadrunners are marching down the field. Looking for running room. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it on the counter. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it down the field. That's the end of the quarter. Air Force has the lead here as we get a look at the numbers so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. It's dropped after taking the hit. 2nd and long here. Working the ground game. They knock him down right there. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. Right down the boulevard. That brings them to within 1. And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Falcons now set to take over on offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. The Falcons will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Motion from the wideout. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield, it's Daly. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He did not make it. A stone wall on 3rd down. And the Roadrunners will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Trying to get started. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. And the Air Force offense ready to take over. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
He locked up and held on to bring him down. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Sends it back in motion. On the option. Pulls it again on the option. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. They'll run it. Got enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Falcons back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Keeps it himself. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Matthews unloads to the wideout. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. And the Falcons send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to pass, it's Daly. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Smith. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Grab behind the line. It's Martin. Could not make his way to the corner. Long way to go on 2nd down. Sells to fake. Can hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And how about the big nose tackle? The guy who's right in the middle of the defense, the hardest spot to get a sack because you got the center in front of you, you got the guards right next to you, not a lot of space. Just uses the power, gets through, and gets the big sack.
The Roadrunners will punt this one away. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Punt is on its way. On the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Trying to get the corner. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. The Falcons want to move quickly.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Throwing Matthews. Oh, pressure's coming. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a 4th down. And the Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. Not a lot of room to make this catch. No room to bring it back. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few. Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion, it's 2nd and 9. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Looking for a man. It's Daly. He'll try to do it himself. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. Obviously didn't like what he saw in 1st down, and they used a timeout. Caught in the backfield, it's Hall. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Unleashes one. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They boot it away. Cradles it at the 35. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Matthews. Fires to the wideout. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. They'll take the penalty and move them back. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Sticks it in his belly. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. The Falcons decide to punt it away. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with the Mississippi State Bulldogs, taking on the number 14 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the Bulldogs with a statement victory here in a surprising result. Going into this game, they did not look like the better team. It brings them to 2-2 on the season following a big road win. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Back now to your game inside the Alamo Dome. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, 3rd down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the 2nd half is the safest pathway to victory. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the Alamo Dome.
And it's the Roadrunners. We'll kick it off to start the 2nd half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and they got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Looking for the edge. Keeps it himself. He's brought down at the 33 as the defense keeps him away from that first down marker. Fourth down coming up. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Finds his man. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. And the Roadrunners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off-play action. Caught by Smith. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Back to throw, it's Daly. Here comes the heat. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. They'll need a bunch on second down. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw again. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And the defense doing its job again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground, forcing a third down situation, likely to be a pass. Both defenses have played a really good football game so far.
When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Just gets rid of that one. The Roadrunners line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback will keep it. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. 2nd and long here. Throwing Matthews. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
UTSA taking over, and the offense heads out to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. The give to the left side. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Selling the fake. The quick game. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Here on 3rd down, you might want to protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. Release to the back. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. And this one splits the uprights. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Looks as if he's going to run it. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls it. Now the pitch. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Trying to escape and get it himself. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Falcons will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Makes a move. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. The Roadrunner offense on its way out there to open this drive. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make it. Lets it fly. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. They'll move the wide receiver. Over the middle, it's Smith. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Daly. Finds his target. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And it's the Roadrunners. We'll send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Searching for space. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Falcons now set to take over on offense. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Pulls it on the option. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. The Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Rushes on. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Matthews knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Looking to throw. They'll run the screen. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the first down, and let's see if they go for it here. Kick is in the air. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Sells to run, looking to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Long way to go on 2nd down. Trying to establish the run. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. 3rd and long coming up. To throw, it's Daly. Rush right in his face. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Roadrunners will bring the punt team onto the field. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. And the Air Force offense ready to take over. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Reels it in. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. We've reached a break, and it's UTSA on top. We take a moment to look at the stats and what has been a tight ball game. Our final quarter is on deck, and it looks as if they are ready to go. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Keeps it on the ground. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run him again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. What they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. Throwing Matthews. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He couldn't quite get loose on that return. He'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
What a beautiful sight. And not only are we big and strong and powerful and athletic, you can have unbelievable hands to the mix, because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs, create turnovers, force interceptions. Let's go.
UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. So the defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of first downs, maybe even punch in a score, and they'll go home with the W. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Looking to throw, it's Daly. Shoots it to the left. Open on the left side, it's Smith. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. Right back to it. And he's brought down after a short gain. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Slings it downfield. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. The Roadrunners will line up to punt it away. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. He gets it up to the 17 before being wrestled out of bounds. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Matthews. Left side is Hardy. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. To the air. It's Matthews. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. On the option. Keeps it on the option. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. He's looking to pass. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down. And the Falcons will call on their punt team. On the return. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. And they swarm him under. And it's the Roadrunners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got it behind the line. It's Hall. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on 2nd down. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the end of the end zone. Touchdown, Roadrunners. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
If he can make this one, the lead will be 3. And it's up and good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the 33-yard touchdown run.
16, Air Force.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Time is running short. They've let this game get away from them a little bit. They must get something done here to have a chance to pull it out late. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. They'll send the back in motion. Throwing Matthews. They go to the wide receiver screen. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. Matthews to throw for it on 4th. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Knocked down immediately. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll use another timeout to try to save as much time as they can for their offense. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one as the return is stopped short of the 25. Matthews. Pulls it in. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. The Falcons moving quickly to the line.
Yeah, you're just running at a time where you can have these small gains where the clock continues to run. This offense definitely got to have some urgency. Down, late in the game. I need to force some plays, Palmer, probably down the field.
And if you're the defense, you can have that all day. We're going to play big zones. We're going to keep the ball in front of us. We've got the lead. You're going to have to make catches like that and make us miss. But you want to keep throwing those little dink and dunk throws? Have at it. Because if you keep doing that, we're going to win the game.
Snags it. He got just enough to move the sticks, and that'll set him up with a first down after the 2-minute timeout. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Under pressure. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's exactly what they've got to start doing more. He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent he will take off and move.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Throwing Matthews. Moving out to the right. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's fourth down. They pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. Fourth down, Matthews. Here's a throw downfield late. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody. Welcome to beautiful Colorado Springs and Falcon Stadium. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Navy midshipmen and the Air Force Falcons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
The midshipman head coach told me before the game, this is a crucial moment in their season. They've got to decide what type of team they are. They're finding ways to lose close games, and they've got to get their first win in conference play. Coach says it's crucial that they get off to a good start here today. He wants focus, communication, and more dominance and physicality at the line of scrimmage. I'll keep you posted on how they look down here from the field level to start the first quarter. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Falcons ready to kick it away first. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. So Navy's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And you'll remember the last time these two clashed, it wound up being a tight one right to the finish.
And you know it's always going to be emotional, David. There's so much trash talking in rivalry games like this. These two teams, these two fan bases absolutely hate each other, and they let each other know about it all game long, even before the game.
And that's what makes it so much fun to cover. Who can manage their emotion, not get those dumb penalties, like be really locked in, dialed in, not let all the outside noise affect their play.
The loudest jet you can think of has nothing on this crowd as they try to help the Falcons on third down. He's brought down right at the 30-yard line. That's short of first down yardage. Fourth down is coming. Navy will have to punt it away. On his way back from the 20. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Falcons offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. Tough day in that last loss, threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Keeps it himself. Pulls it on the option. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Matthews. They're all over him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking downfield, it's Matthews. They'll run the screen. They make the stop just across the 30 at the 31. It's fourth down. And the Falcons send out the punt unit. Looking for room. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Here comes the Navy offense ready to go on the attack. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Fires complete on the crosser. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the back. Trying to get the corner. Keeps it, looking for the edge. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. Looking for the edge. There he goes. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. He'll keep it himself. Gets away from one. He's got space. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Pulls it. He'll keep it again on the option. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Navy now facing 3rd and short. On the move. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Good, right down the boulevard. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Number 93 sets a kickoff.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. 2nd and long here. Now on the move. Taken down.
You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for their quarterback to go. He couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose it.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send you. Send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
The Falcons will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. The ride. He's past the marker. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Look out! And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Caught on the RPO. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Looking downfield, it's Hartman. Caught. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. Drops back on first down. Oh, pressure's coming. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
Quarterback keep. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played one quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Navy will have to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. On the option. He'll move it ahead, and a good productive play on the ground. And the Falcons in a good spot here with second and short. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. Long way to go for this offense. 1st and 10 from their own 12. Sends it back in motion. Throwing Matthews. Can't hold on in the face of the contact. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. He's changing the play. Quarterback on the keeper. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7. 3rd and long right here. Gets the back moving. Moving the pocket. It's Matthews. Makes the grab. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play. The Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. Not a lot of room to field this one. They stop him immediately, flying down the field, and get to him before he can even get started. Quick give. Got an alley. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Using his feet. They make the stop, but not before he picks up a 1st down for Navy. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. They'll run it. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. The fake and wants to throw. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
It is such a luxury for a defensive coordinator when you know you can get after the quarterback. This is the best team in the nation right now in getting sacks, whether they rush 4, 5, or 6. Time and time again, when they get the opponent in a passing situation, they're able to get home and create negative plays.
The Cadets here doing their best impressions of a jet engine right on takeoff. Listen to this place. He's looking downfield to throw. Out wide left, it's Baptiste. They make the tackle, and it's short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Falcons now set to take over on offense. They've gotten very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go to the fullback. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Burrowing for yardage. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They booted away on 4th down. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Hand it to the back. Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Keeps it himself. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Here's the give off the left side. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking to throw. It's Hartman. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Gets rid of it. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. Navy will have to punt it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Trying to get the corner. Now the toss. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for the edge. He'll keep it on 2nd down. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Matthews. Still looking. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Punt is on its way. Slips through the line. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. 2nd down coming up. Dropping back, it's Hartman. Rushes on. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They'll go to the air. Fires quickly. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Navy quick to the line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Navy now in trouble here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush right in his face. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Navy will have to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. Just under half a minute to go before the break. They'll take over 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Throwing Matthews. Got his man. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. They go play action with Matthews. Finds the tight end. Could not make his way to the corner. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Motion from the back. Give to the fullback. And they'll stop him short of the 1st down, and they've got a timeout if they want to try to get the ball back before halftime. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw, it's Hartman. Unloads to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Long way to go on second down. The give to the big fullback. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. Half time as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, let's get it started here. Week 6 on what's already been a revealing day here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at Illinois taking on the Indiana Hoosiers. And it's the Illini in front right now as they look to get back over 500. And this is kind of the point in the season where you find out who you are. Week 5, a crossroads. Can this group find the right path? Now back to our game here in Colorado Springs. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Navy will kick it deep to get the second half underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. And the Air Force offense ready to take over. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. He's got the first down. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. To the ground, he's got it again. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Sends it back in motion. Pulls it. Keeps it on the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. On the option. Pulls it and runs it again. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. And the Falcons look to keep this drive humming. Tight end now in motion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Turning it on. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. The junior running back slow to get up. We hope this is just momentary. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on everything for us. The give to the fullback. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They'll need a bunch on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. A run for the quarterback. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Right at the line. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Gets the back moving. The give to the fullback. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. Second and long here. Give to the fullback. There's a crease. He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a first down in the red zone. And the Falcons kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Keeps it himself. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Handoff to the fullback. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Splits the uprights, it's good. And we are dead even after the field goal here in the 3rd.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And here comes the Navy offense. So on their first drive of this 3rd quarter, they find themselves in a tie game after that last field goal. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Hartman. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got there right as the ball did, jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. He lobs one high down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The kick is on its way. Trying to make one miss. Made a defender miss. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll send the back in motion. Matthews. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Trying to get the corner. Pulls it on the option. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Under pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
The Falcons decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. Midshipmen will get things going here on offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Keeps it. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Long way to go on 2nd down. To the air, it's Hartman. They're all over it. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Nice play by this defense again. And I feel like it's a broken record, doesn't it, guys? Like, seriously, both defense playing at a high level. Which offense can get a spark, make a big play, and get something going?
The loudest jet you can think of has nothing on this crowd as they try to help the Falcons on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Swings it out to his running back. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Navy comes to the line facing second and short. Looking for the edge. He'll do it himself. And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Fullback's got it. They make the stop, but not before he picks up a first down for Navy. Neither of these teams are ranked in the top 25 at the moment, but it's early in the season. Still plenty of time to fight their way in as we take a look at how things stand now. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the fourth quarter gets underway. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. This quarterback part of their running game.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run him. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a second and long. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Tells the run, wants to pass. On target over the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Wants to throw for it on third and goal. Extending the play. Touchdown, Navy! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And that's how you bail your offense out, David. In a goal-to-go situation, you've been going backwards here a little bit, but you've got a quarterback that can take the game over with his legs. Great job scrambling for the touchdown.
I mean, it's uncanny. He's just got a knack, and it's so frustrating to play defenses against guys like this that just, I've got the right defense dialed up. I'm there to make a play for my team, but he's too good, and he makes a guy miss, and he takes it to the end zone. This guy's just an absolute headache.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They give it to him again. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Give to the big fullback. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Pulls it. He'll do it himself. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. The handoff. Breaks into the open. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Falcons are rolling down the field. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Motion from the wide receiver. Matthews on the play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Hardy.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. The Falcons line up to punt it away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. On the option. And he'll be hit immediately, no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. This is a designed run. Here's a little room there. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Keeps it himself. Doing it himself again. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. A designed run for the quarterback. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The eyes now turn to the defense to see whether they can keep this lead intact late in the 4th. Uh-oh, look out! Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Trying to get the corner. Quarterback keep. Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the change for this offense. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback signaling to his guys. The option, he'll keep it. Hit and dropped in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They go play action with Matthews. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a 4th down. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. Matthews to throw for it on 4th. Got out of trouble and throws. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off.
And they really haven't put the ball in his hands and said, go win the game. Like, it's kind of been balanced, but this offense, down the stretch, this is a great indication for this offense.
Going downfield for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Matthews on the play action. And he gets it away.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Fourth down, Matthews. Look out! Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries, and when you lose, man, does it stick with you.
No doubt about it, Reese. This was a game circled for a very, very long time. They knew how important this one was. But, David, you can't let games like this beat you twice, because this losing team now has to find a way to rebound and go out and play again.
No doubt, got to rebound, but this one stinks. This is the one that you have circled for a reason. It's a rival, it's bragging rights, but you're right. Let's get back to practice this next week. Let's start focusing. This one's over, but I'm going to get you next year.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to beautiful Colorado Springs and Falcon Stadium. It's the Northern Illinois Huskies and the Air Force Falcons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Hey, guys, I caught up with Coach Harley pregame. He knows that they have got one of the best wide receivers in the country, highly rated and experienced, but a young quarterback. They have tried.
And the Falcons will kick off first, and here we go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He's got great speed. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. The Huskies offense will go to work first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of his passing attack.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power four. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed and route running and develop. And this guy has, and he is one of the best players on he actually is the best player on this team, and he is option number one for this squad.
Fires to the big fella. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Brown will throw it. Turns it upfield. Oh, he's got some space.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. Motion from the back. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Fires to the tight end. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Huskies have this offense rolling. Wants to throw on first. Throws to the tight end. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
The Falcons offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here's the big fella, senior tight end. They'll try to feed him today. And this guy's developed quite nicely as a security blanket for his quarterback. This offense starts deep in a hole. Sends it back in motion. Throwing Matthews. Makes the catch. It's Hardy. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Looking for the edge. Keeps it, looking for room. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. Gets the back moving. They'll power it inside with the fullback. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The give. Can't get him to the ground. And he's brought down after a short gain. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that fourth down. The Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Pulls it. He'll pull it on the read. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Falcons can really attack on this second and short. Matthews. Timed that hit perfectly to keep it from making the grab. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. They'll send the back in motion. The big fullback's got it. They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's fourth down. Run it with the fullback. There he goes. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. On the option. The pitch.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be fourth down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Just drives it between the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be third down. From the gun, it's Peppers. He's wrestled down right at the 35. Good job by the defense to stop that conversion attempt. Fourth down coming. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Keeps it himself. Pulls it looking for a crease. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Trying to get the corner. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun on third down, Matthews. Finds his man. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. Well, guys, the Air Force has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. The Falcons will punt it away on fourth down. Looks it in. We Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Wide receiver comes in motion. Turning it on. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Huskies have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Powers through the defender. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Quarterback on the keeper. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Brown wants to pass. Oh, pressure's coming. Fires on the move. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
Oh, and those are one of those plays where you just start scratching your head and you're like, wait a minute, you're going the wrong way. It was a nice interception, but Cattell lost his bearings, lost his compass, lost his mind, whatever he lost. He goes the wrong way. I promise you, all week that will be shown in the defensive meeting rooms, and they will be laughing and pointing and making fun of the young man for going the wrong direction.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. Making his first move. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
In the backfield, it's Bryant.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. Catch is made at the 15. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking for the edge. It's a fumble. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. Keeps it. It's Matthews. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got his man down the middle. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver going in motion. On the move. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping 2 hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. A QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. Reels it in. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Brown will throw it. Can't hang on after that. It'll bring up 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Trying to squeak through the pile. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Northern Illinois looking to convert on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Snagged in the middle. It's Hardy. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Pulls it. He'll keep it on 2nd down. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. On the option.
And that's an interesting call by this offense, man. Like, they go with the run, try to maybe catch them off guard, pick up a few yards, but now decision time. 4th and medium. Does this offense want to now be aggressive and make sure they go for it?
He got nothing on the return. Outstanding job there. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
On play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Brown wants to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets a block. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. To the back.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice 1st down execution.
Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. And he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. Give him 7 on that one. And now we've reached a 2-minute timeout. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Motion from the back. Throwing Matthews. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Punt is in the air on 4th down. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Straight ahead, it's Peppers. Defense all over him. The Huskies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Brown will throw it. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. On the ground, it's Peppers. They make the stop. It'll be 4th down. The defense does have a timeout to use if they want to try to put up points before the half. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They kick it away on 4th down. Going to field this one in tight quarters. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Matthews throws to the wideout. Left side is Hardy. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. Set up for the 1st down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Before they snap the ball on 2nd down, timeout is called. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Sticks it in his belly. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down decision. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome everyone into the Week 7 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's get things popping with Maryland taking on the number 13 team, the Washington Huskies. And it's the Terrapins, able to pull off the upset by just a score. Going to be fun to see how this changes up the rankings. And did they ever need to stop the leak before it became a flood? It's their first victory in 7 games. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the ACC. Back now over to your game in Colorado Springs. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Falcon Stadium.
Northern Illinois will kick it away to start the 2nd half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Falcons now set to take over on offense. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the 2nd half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the 2nd half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Falcons will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin them deep. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Hits inside, it's Peppers. Defense not budging, he's still able to get 2 to the 29. 2nd and long here. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll ride him again. Got a little space. He's dropped. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. fires to the middle. Pulls it in. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Cuts it upfield. It's Peppers. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. And here comes the offense on second down. Right back to the well. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Running inside, it's Peppers. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. They'll line up for a second down play. Out of the gun, the give to the back. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Third and long coming up. Brown wants to pass. Back's got it on the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Out of bounds right at the 10-yard line as they are threatening to score. Keeps it himself. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Throwing Matthews. It's dropped after taking the hit. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Just going to keep it after the snap. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Pulls it again on the option. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down. The Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Here comes the Northern Illinois offense to go on the attack. The offense goes back to work, and the defense is keeping them in it right now. They just really haven't gotten much done when they've had the football. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Gets the back moving. They give it back to him. Across the 45. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Looking for a productive play on first down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Brown will throw it. Here comes the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Long way to go on second down. Sees a crease. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Keeps it himself. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. And this one is perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
Number 92, set to kick this one away.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback will keep it. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. They'll need a bunch on second down. Trying to get the corner. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Matthews. He'll off one deep down the left side. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Looking for the edge. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the 3rd. Now just about ready to snap in to start the 4th. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. They were all over it. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Throwing Matthews. He's got it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's good! They take the lead here in the 4th.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. Brown wants to pass. Fires on the move. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Peppers. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out wide left, it's Burns. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Tries to do it himself. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the run. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I think that.
And the Air Force offense ready to take over. So the defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of first downs, maybe even punching a score, and they'll go home with the W. Pulls it. First down, he'll keep it. Just working and poking and prodding and finding its way up to the 36. Line getting set on second down. They'll send the back in motion. On the option. He'll keep it again on the option. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. After that near turnover, the clock is stopped as they tend to an injured player. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Keeps it himself. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. Running game got it done on the last play, now it's 1st down. They'll try the counter. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field. Trying to get the corner. Spins away from the defense. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. They're out there taking a look at this sophomore defensive back, and we hope he's able to get back in the action shortly. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. Matthews. Rushes on. On the move to the left. He'll pull it down. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Quick toss. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Keeping his eyes downfield. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Falcons come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll go to the fullback. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him short. He does not pick up the 1st down. Matthews to throw for it on 4th. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab. It's Peppers. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. The Huskies want to crank the tempo.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
And the Huskies peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air, and now back to the line. Into the open. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now.
How many ways can I get it to my guys who can fly, who are playmakers, and let them make big plays? This is another one you've seen. Catch the football, flip it ahead really quickly, get it to a burner, going full speed across.
Touchdown, Husky. They move on top here in the 4th.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. Brown will throw it. Makes the grab for the 2. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
13, Air Force 6.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, Dave.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Throwing Matthews. Pulls it in.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's when to catch it, big fella.
Second down, gonna throw it. Rush right in his face. And they got him. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. He's looking downfield to throw. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Snapped it and he has to have it. Under pressure. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And this feels like the exclamation point. The defense with a scoop and score.
Oh, and that is a backbreaker for the offense. You're trying to drive down the field here in the second half to keep this thing close, and you cough it up. And not just that, David, it's a defensive touchdown now starting to blow this game open.
So starting to get some separation, and here's the thing about this defense, man. It's one thing to create turnovers and to create extra possessions. This is another thing to know what to do with it when you get it. And they scoop it. Had a plan. Look at them running all the way to the house and add to their lead.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. The scoop and score, what a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. On the run from inside his own 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Motion from the back. Matthews. In traffic, it's Palmer. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. Looking downfield, it's Matthews. And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Second down, gonna throw it. Hit as he throws. Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. Couldn't quite make the connection, now staring at a third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They're all over him. Took a shot as he threw. Another incompletion on third down. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. And they're just about out of chances. The defense can stop it one more time as the quarterback takes a knee. And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations are going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus when I know there's probably not a lot to play for down the road? So let's win every game. Let's win every battle. Let's spoil other people's seasons on the way out, even though our season didn't pan the way we wanted it to.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.